Hello. Hope you're all doing good today. I don't know where this like playlist is going, but it's going places. I was shared a HEDQ playlist, which has quite a few songs on it. It didn't have this many when I was first given it, but now it has almost 11 hours worth. But you know what? That's fine. Let me pop that. And of course, the bot was being the bot and not working properly. I basically had to go and reauthorize it once more to the Discord that it has authorization to be like, hey, you can post here. I've told you this last time. It's fine. But it doesn't want to keep it at times, it seems like. Okay, so worked on it a lot since I last posted. The hand finally looks proper. I've only had to redo it so many times. But you know what? It's fine. It looks good. I'm gonna leave it. Especially for the fact that once I throw in Lifeline, it'll look proper. I still need to do like pants and stuff. I need to figure out fuse more. I had to bop into game to be able to grab so many more references. I don't know how long I will go for today, because I definitely miss my music whenever I'm not allowed to play it on here. And it's very tempting to just go ahead and listen to said music, but I don't know what will be a strike or just muting the VOD. Hi, Shiro. How are you doing? Trying to figure out this whole ding dang piece. Now realizing that with this goes up into that, so I need to fix that. Basically, it goes into there. Words are always hard. Part of me thought about making that notification do some sort of audio cue, but I don't know if on the times that Aparna streams with me, if that would end up being too distracting. Or even too distracting for me, I guess, at some points. You're saving up. You don't have to. There are other things you can do. Looks a little bit better. I mean, I've accepted my fate on multiple occasions in terms of it. Complimenting oneself is hard. I should figure out where. This is Mario. Mario 64 specifically. I should just leave that up so I can listen to it. Yeah, it's just complimenting oneself is hard. It's kind of a weird remix going on, but it's fine. Also, hopefully audio levels sound okay. If need be, I can always turn down the music. This is on this layer. I don't need to erase it, but I'm going to anyway. It's also a little bit earlier than I normally stream. Mostly because I do need to be working on this art piece. And I need to be adjusting my sleep schedule, at least for the upcoming week. I'm gonna go, mentioned it before, but I'm gonna go help my sister with watching her kiddo because she has very long shift. So I'm gonna be away from all of my art stuff for a few days. And because I'm gonna be away from all my art stuff, I need to make sure I can chunk out as much as I can. You're cute, wonderful, and beautiful, lovely, and sweet, and talented, and amazing. I love you too, Nikki.
Meow.
Hi.
Hi.
Have a good talk.
Just catching up with friends.
Yeah.
Actually, I do have one question for you before I get settled at my desk.
What's up?
You have any issue if I invite a friend over while you are out next weekend?
Cool. No.
It's
not exactly clean right now, but
yeah,
like...
I was thinking of doing a little cleaning for myself. You don't have to do it for my friends. Yeah, I would just think, yeah, my friend and her girlfriend, you know, they wanted to just do something like hot pot and ice cream and whatnot, and I figure also give them, since both of them, their parents, even though they're almost our age, I figured it gives them a safe spot away from them because
I get you.
so.
Well, now you know how to do the broth and...
Yes, and I had a recipe, a basic recipe card.
Basic recipe card, yeah.
Yeah. It would be nice to, you know, try to be a host. I just, like I said, we need to do some cleaning. Mostly this couch.
Mostly the couch. Honestly, like, it's not too bad, it's just, there are some boxes that could go downstairs.
Yeah, and also just, I don't know what we would be doing exactly, whether we'll just be watching stuff on TV or playing games. Might have to move something, you know. Hopefully they're not like, let's play something on the PS5, you're like, oh god, so I move that around.
I mean, in theory, we could move it before I leave.
Yeah, that's true, but there's no.
We only have 2 controllers, so.
I know, but that's the reason I'm like, well, probably.
I'm also not sure what I would have off the top of my head.
I don't
that
know
would,
either. But I was also saying, well, we also have the Switch.
Yeah.
Which we definitely have enough controllers for, and you're not taking your Pro controller either
No.
way. You might be taking your Switch.
I'll take my Switch, which will give me the controllers, but I'm not taking my Pro controller. And between that Pro controller and then your Joy-Cons on your Switch, like...
Yeah.
That'll be fine. Making me out at you, by the way.
Meow.
This playlist is really going places.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Thank you, man. You usually do.
Yeah.
You usually do. If you go to the corner store, can I have a rice ball?
Any particular kind?
Probably the spicy tuna.
Spicy tuna? Okay. And thank you for reminding me to go there. Because I was kind of just like, oh yeah.
They updated their sign to say that they're open till 7 now.
But they're only open till 7. They used to be open till 9.
Mm.
It always has to win the old location.
That was probably just with the old location. I think
Yeah.
they're still kind of getting settled because when they first opened and I went there, they were only open till 5.
Okay, so they're basically trying to get
Readjusted.
right.
Sorry, now I stopped drawing. I had turned to look at him while talking to him.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, might not take him what he's saying.
And that's fine. But yes, so one spicy tuna, rice ball. We need ramen noodles. We need
Rice cakes.
rice cakes if they have it. If not, whatever. Well, we could just have more nudes.
We have rice too.
We do have rice too. But yeah, I definitely should make that transition if not then. If they're only open till 7.
Yeah. I hope you're having a good day off, Nikki. Especially knowing that you never have to go back to that other job ever again. Put that there. Whoops. What's up?
Oh, I'm laughing, because I let them know, it's like, hey, next weekend is open to drop by if you want. And you both go, It's like, oh god.
Weird for them to do an inspection while you're not home, but... Also, I'm glad. note, this is all going to be a very slow process because I'm basically adding in the details where I want them now, so that way when I go in and ink them, there's not an issue of where do I put shit. Let's see, so it's a little out from, so let's say maybe about here. Does that look right? Undecided. I'll leave that there for now. Hey, Kiro. Thank you, Myth. I had asked earlier, but no one had a preference with it, so I just left it where it was. Hopefully that should be a little bit better. They just like to see things themselves, I guess. I always figure inspections is less about seeing what's wrong and more of like, I want to make sure you're not doing anything you're not supposed to be doing here. It's just like, wouldn't I try to keep you from not coming in here if that was the case? Thank you, Hero. This has all been a lot. I'm not sure if I regret Seer being the centerpiece yet, but
Maybe a little bit.
maybe a little bit.
But it'll be fine, right?
I'll be fine.
Such.
Also, the belt should actually be lower now that I think about it. So, based on where the belt is on here, it should kind of move a little bit underneath that. Hopefully I've taken enough, like, screenshots to be able to let myself know where I need to put shit. I feel weird, like, because I went to go get more references for Seer's hand because, lo and behold, his left hand is different from his right hand in terms of the knickknacks he has on his fingers. So I needed to go grab a actual screenshot of his left hand so I could have that as a reference, because enough of his left hand shows up enough for me to be needing to do all those two. Yeah, it mostly is. Except for Fuse. Fuse is his own anomaly. For a reminder, I don't think I actually stretched out my hands before. So, I'll go ahead and do that. Hopefully they don't try to steal anything, Nikki, because that would be weird. Also, is the music at a better level for you all, or is it still too loud? Or is it too low, and should I turn it up a smidge? Up a smidge? Okay. Because I know it's not the same for you all as it is for me. So I don't have a great point of reference in terms of it. That's fair. There we go. I'm not sure how long of a stream I'll end up doing with art, because I know that normally I would go with art until I want to switch to a game. But this really should just be my focus for the majority, so I'll basically go until I miss my music. Because I don't know what music would just get the VOD muted and what music would be a strike. It's just like, tempted to find out, but also not that tempted to find out. How did your apple butter come out, Myth? It looked like it was good from the photo. Nice. I haven't ever made apple butter before, but using a crock pot seems like it's a good idea. Probably actually have this more up here. My hope for today is to at least get Seer done. And Fuse doesn't have a whole heck of a lot left with him. A lot of what needs to be done with Fuse is basically going through... Nope, that's the erasing part I don't want to be erasing. Going through, making sure that this slash looks like it's going to be correct? Which, right now, the way that it's kind of positioned. Right now, the way it's kind of positioned is that it kind of seems like his elbow is like right in between it, and I don't know if I want that, but we'll figure it out. And I need to do the details on the hands, because that's definitely not going to get covered. I realize I should put detail into this. This is basically going to be the majority of it, of me deciding that, oh, I want to focus on this now. I've been slowly making a playlist of all the runs I either really liked or missed during GDQ that I wanted to be able to see, so that way I'd be able to watch them later. And I'm still kind of waiting for the rest of them, so that way I can complete the list. Got to watch the Sekiro, like, blind playthrough. That was trippy. Especially for the fact that he was well within estimate. Okay, I'll go back to focusing on his legs, because there's not a whole heck going on with legs, luckily, but I should still finish it. My hope overall is that I get this line art at least. Flat's probably kind of stretching it, but line art at least done before I have to go. Let's have this line. Because I don't think I'll take too long with being able to get the line arts done. I'm not too worried about that. Flats I'm not too worried about. shading, a little worried about it, just cause I know how I can be when I start getting to shade stuff. And I don't feel like I quite know just yet what it is my shading go-to is when it comes to digital art. I know what it would be if it was traditional, but not quite for digital. So being that I'm still kind of figuring that out, it'll be a bit of a time. Okay, that lines up with that, which also means that this should line up with this. Alright, one second. Let me, until I put these on here real quick. Let's see. I don't know how I feel about this one, but we'll go with it anyway. Lizards communicate by doing push-ups. How does that work? Like, how do you convey so much information through push-ups? They got tiny legs too. Lizards must be strong then. Reading body language? Maybe, but then how did the push-ups come into that? Because if they're communicating through push-ups, yeah, do they have an angry like squat or push-up? I think that's just gonna be stuck in my brain for a while, honestly. I feel like angry. Where fix that? Oh well. It would be fun to see. I'm just confused. So what that would mean in terms of communication. We may never truly know, Myth. And I think I'm good with that. I guess it makes sense in a small bit because technically there's angry ways of being able to like close a cupboard or put a plate down or a cup down or something like that. So there's angry ways of being able to converse that. Oh no. For me, it shows just the original. That's a shame. I was hoping the Layton one would stick around for a while. I'm sure he'll be back whenever he goes to do more Professor Layton. Let's see. Let me zoom in on this buckle here. Okay, so I actually do need to have it a little further out. Luckily, I don't need to worry about that. It's showing up for me as the original. But I'm also not on mobile when I'm looking at chat for the most part. In this case, I'm looking at desktop. Let's see. So this goes here. Oh, that's not pointed. It's just across. Whoops. I need to go fix the other one. Hi, Lizard. Myth is talking about the Snapple fact that he redeemed just before you came in, which is lizards communicate by doing push-ups. And we're kind of talking about how that would work. So we're talking about actual lizards. Also, I hope you're doing good. Bees also, like, do coordinated dance, don't they? Which makes sense. So how does an angry push-up work? For a second, I thought the audio died, and it's just like, what? There's something about the song where it just like kind of starts cutting out, and it just makes me think that the audio is like that, like this either the song's over or like audio's dying, and it's just like, what are you doing? Snapple's using the term push-up loosely. That's possible. The song only has 30 seconds left on it. I'm like, do I want to give it the rest of the 30 seconds or do I just want to skip it? Because it keeps doing that. I'll let it finish, but I don't like it. Let's be a little bit bigger. And it's supposed to go out. And then it's supposed to go down. No, there's a symmetrical tool for this. I just have not set it up. I'll work on setting it up when I have to go through with the line art portion of this. For now, this is fine. It's hard to tell where these sounds are from because it says the name, but then it doesn't say what game it's from. So I'm just sitting here being like, well, I don't know what it's from, but oh well. I just realized I think Deer made this playlist. Man, I'm slow. Undertale Final Room. Maybe? It was called The Abyss, so I don't know. Don't mind me. I know I don't need to work with the pencil, but I like working with the pencil. Wait a sec. There's some snow out there, as in your place has snow, Nikki? If so, that's pretty neat. Nice. I like snow. I'm kind of hoping that we get more. I didn't need to erase that. Actually. Oops, wrong one. Gesundheit. Oh, welcome. Yeah, Nikki's in the same time zone as me and Upcarnus. I would say it depends on if you're hungry. And how long has it been since you last eaten? It's a little personal pan pizza. Oh, you're probably hungry then. It'd probably be good to grab something. Two and a half hours ago. It's possible then it might not have been enough to fill you up in general, which is why you're hungry now. But everyone's different. It wasn't for sure. Oh no. Chili Mac sounds real good though. It's weird to hear a jazz version of this. Like, it's not bad. I just I don't know what to think of it. Hang on. It's getting there. Here on there, and a little past the dot, so I guess here. That also feels like it's too long. Dot, line, dot, line. That should be okay. I know it doesn't need to be perfect, so I'm trying not to get into the perfectionist mindset of it. Part of me wishes some of these art streams could have been, like, a real-life art stream, but not possible when you're doing digital art. Let's see. Thank you for the boop. That seems pretty okay.
garlic noodles and rice cakes. And a rice ball that's spicy tuna.
If possible. Thank you. The hoodie that was behind your chair?
Oh.
Not being sassy, just
Ow.
it's like, where did it? But it was there. He was sitting in this computer chair, and his hoodie was hanging on his computer chair, and he went to the other room to look for his hoodie. Well, I like how that buckle looks when it's up over there. That's just kind of illusion based. Let's see. One of the groups is here. It goes into here. And it's a type of class. That comes down here. I'm kind of waiting for the remix aspect of this song to come in, because this is just feels like it's straight from the game. But there's nothing wrong with that. I just figured that with the way that the song's formatted and stuff like that, that's probably not meant to be straight from the game and more of a remix. Maybe a little bit bigger. Crescent. Just chugging away at this drawing. I feel like I'm so close to being able to start line art from it, and yet so far away. I hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, I did not choose anything easy by any means. Like, luckily I was able to fix it to where you all can actually see the window of reference I'm using. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's good. Luckily, I finished up my Apex dailies for the event. I know right now the side is a little bit bigger. Trying to see if that's... if I should leave it like this or if I should leave it more like this. Which might be more like this. Is Donkey Kong? That is Donkey Kong. At least I can still pick out Donkey Kong music in a remix. Like, and I can already feel it that I'll be glad when this is done. Mostly because I'm just worried I haven't given myself enough time to be able to finish it all. Like, worst case scenario, when I get back, I just grind being able to work on this a lot. Which also is going to mean making sure I stretch out my ding-dang hands properly and whatnot. Well, at least that's looking proper. Let's see. There's this. So... actually, I just realized I should really move this over here so my hand stops blocking it. I just hope it doesn't turn into a point where I have bitten off more than I could chew. But at the same time, I'm also trying to push myself so. It is a weird balance.
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Thank you for the raid. We're still working on the same drawing that I was working on before. Just trying to get all the details worked out. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, it is very technical, especially for the fact that I decided to make Seer the centerpiece of this. And boy howdy, the Seer has just so many intricate parts of the skin. Normally I do a mixture of video game and art around here, but until this is done, we're just gonna be working on this dang drawing. Okay, there's kind of more. So it's kind of like rib caging this. Hi, Toast. How are you? This isn't Donkey Kong music. And also, hello. It's going good, just, I'm working on this. It's gonna be in part of Apex anniversary. Like, Lifeline's already done. I just don't have it here because some of the lines bleed over, and I wanted to make sure I could kind of focus on the particular lines. That's the wrong one. Soup is hot while cooked. Did you burn your mouth, Nikki? I'm very tempted actually to switch to Donkey Kong music because like some of these songs are like, I don't know how I should feel about them. I think Nikki might have burned herself. Ready to save the day? What do you mean?
I neither have rice cakes nor spicy cinnamon rice balls.
Oh, it's okay. Thank you. It might just be because of how late it is.
Either how late it is, or I'm blind and didn't find
Well,
it.
they chose me.
Or something like
The
that.
odds are full of all kinds of matter.
Maybe. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you enjoy being able to be here and hang out. Oh, the music? Yeah. It is Strike the Earth, so... Not Hollow Knight. Shovel Knight. Too many nights. All super good. That sounds real good. You can't really go wrong with soup. I'm gonna make more soup when I come back from my trip, I think. See about making some zuppa. Reminding chat because you did it last time. Uh-oh. Everyone, my computer just updated because it does weather reports from my computer. It says snow is coming. The weather heard me. That's fantastic. I keep being tempted to like mess with this and be like, bring this up, but I keep having to remind myself the Lifeline's hand's gonna be right there, and there's no point in messing with that area. Okay, is there anything else? It doesn't look like there's really much else I would need to do in terms of this chess piece. I said like it plans come to fruition, cause snow makes me happy. Clearly, Snow Queen. Take you up world with cuteness. How dare? If I did, and I'm not saying I'm going to, but if I did, it would be to let everyone know that they're cuties. Also, nothing wrong with doing just a packet of soup mix. Sometimes you just want the soup, but you can't really bring yourself to do the effort of soup. No, that's not what I wanted. No, no you. No you. I will. Strike the Bayonetta pose. Man, I can't even do that, so if you're able to pull that off, well, more power to you. Also, I don't think being the leader of the cuties necessarily means that I'm the cutest by default. See, Will, that just sounds like that I need to catch you while you're live and be like, hey, Will, I know you have a webcam. I know you have it specifically set up for stream. Can you switch and strike a pose? Specifically a Bayonetta pose. It's okay, you don't have to do it well. Same, Crescent. Same. Which I say as I eat high chews, so, you know. Will survive the Bayonetta pose allegations. What about the Jacko pose? Why is that the first place? Hi, Queen. We're just being silly up in here. Talking sexy poses. That is fair. That is definitely. Hi, Tria. We're arting an anniversary piece. So, there you go. So that way all the peeps can see. Hi, Primal Nuki. Ow, why ow, Will? Did you try the pose? Did you try and pose? Will hurt himself. Oh. Listen, it's okay. I'm not judging you. Trying to be flexible is not easy. Hi, Ed. That is an influx of people.
There was no raid.
No, there wasn't a raid. Where'd you all come from? How'd you find me? Summon Queen Tria by mentioning the Jack post. That's fair. That is fair. That's fair, Tria. Hopefully, the moving stuff is going well. Used to be flexible, but then you got a full-time job. Oh, no.
Hey, Queenie.
He's over at his computer. But I think he can see chat, yeah?
Yeah, I've tried out. I'm just watching them go up and bafflingly confused. And
I don't know either. You did? Ooh. Hi, Dr. Fat Caddy. Apparently, Bayonetta Talk summons everybody. Mania chiropractor, that's fair. You've been secretly lurking? That's fair. So Bayonetta pulled you out of lurking. What? I'm gonna erase this actually and start over. Movie Hairspray. God, it's been so long since I've seen that movie, and I'm pretty sure I only ever saw it once. I think it's one of those big musicals that is generally done, yeah. That's fair, Queen. That is fair. It's such a good drawing, though. And you know what? Maybe this is what truly has led to Kirby having a gun in the next game. Maybe the creator of Kirby was just kind of like, you know what? Maybe Kirby should have a gun. And gave him a gun. Bayonetta poses is what originally started the conversation, yeah. And honestly, it's just evolved since then. Kirby always had a gun? Secret gun. What? I'm confused. That's not the right brush. Sounds good, Queen. My phone will yell at me when it's time for me to take meds. Because otherwise, the time for taking meds would just pass me by. And then I'd be like, oh no. Wait. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Whoa. I did the wrong line. That's fine. Up Garnis's feet and grabbed me Paichu's while he was out. Wait, Joker Kirby also has a gun?
Yeah, because
I know Joker has a gun, just...
well, the gun is the neutral special, so that's the reason why the Kirby transformation also has a gun.
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Something time. That's fine. You know, I should walk this much to see. Kirby lives in a society. Well, in the apocalyptic society of sorts, at least from what it seems like in the new games. So, how did Kirby acquire a working gun? All the F-Zero songs, Queen, have been like jazz, and I'm not sure how I feel about them. It's feels like some weird, like, uncanny valley of sorts. Oh, so the answer is that we need to give Tree a gun. A gun just sucks a bullet in reverse really hard. Oh. I am real excited for new Kirby game when it comes out, though. I have not gotten to play a whole lot of Kirby games in my time. And with it being co-op just means that maybe if Kernus will want to play it as a co-op. Maybe. How would you legally get someone a gun? But then I remember America. Yeah. Specifically Texas. Apparently. This is slightly uneven, I feel like. Hi, Niv. Thank you. It's coming along. Once I have all the intricate details sketched out, I'll be able to no-brain being able to do the line art, and it'll be fine. Thank you, Queen. It is going to be for an Apex anniversary sign. So long as I can finish in time.
Excuse me.
Nice, Tria. Do you think you would do it as a solo, or would you bring Osiris on to be able to do the co-op? Thank you, Niv and Crescent. Solo? That is fair. Nikki, I read that as art tits and I was just like, what? Oh no. Osiris doesn't play Nintendo games? Uh-oh. That's a shame. Art tits. You know what? We don't want to do this part over. So we're going to make a copy of it. Because I'm only copying what I've already drawn. Move. There we go, I'll just need to adjust that one and it'll be fine. I can stay there for a sec. Nikki meant to write artist and wrote basically art tits instead. Aw. It's okay. Sometimes Mario games are not for everybody, even if we wish it so. Okay, I just need to make some adjustments then. Maybe. Well, I mean, Will, you started this. Technically. This all started with Bayonetta posing. Will has no interest in titty. I just... Maybe? Maybe. You know what? That's fine. This is fine. Maybe. I'm so confused now. Oh no. I have no idea either, Queen. The chat's going even further on. Barely. Pizza's always a good choice. You know what? Good enough for me. I imagine that would probably be easier. But I am excited for a new Kirby game. And the fact that it'll be co-op. And the fact that it'll be very much open world. I don't know if how open world it's gonna be, but I think it'll be fun. I also don't know if they've ever... Have they done an open world before? Honestly, I don't know. It's been a while since I last played one. It won't be open world, just 3D. Oh, I thought it was an open world. My bad.
They've been pretty much hinting it is open world.
They've been hinting at it being open world? Gotcha.
Yeah, like from...
I guess we won't truly know until it's out in March. Yeah, we'll see. Either way, it will be fine. Supersonic Kirby Odyssey. Maybe. Maybe. And Knuckles. Always Knuckles. I really hope it's safe to go to a movie theater when April comes around. I want to be able to see it in theaters. And I feel like the rate it's going, it's not going to be, and then it's just like, I need to be safe and wait. Let's see. Which also means I'm gonna have to block Sonic on Twitter. Or anything tagging of Sonic and whatnot. So I don't get spoiled. I get you. I'm gonna wait and see kind of... I want to see some people play the new Pokemon game before I decide if it's for me. And even then, I'm probably gonna wait until I get some of like my backlog taken care of. Elden Ring, I'm not terribly worried on spoilers for that, especially for the fact that I'm probably just gonna mod like Dan's stream when he does it, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah. Yeah, I really wish they would have went with the naming scheme of like Sonic and Knuckles or Sonic and Tails. Sonic and Tails plus Knuckles. Like anything that would hint at like the way the naming is for the games. Instead, we get Sonic 2. I getcha. Especially for the fact that I haven't really gotten into Monster Hunter. Like, I still want to be able to play it. It's very much low on the list, though, because I know it's technically a bit of a social game, and it's just like, I don't know if I want to go through all the grinding solo, because I wouldn't have people to play with. That's good. I need to grab another reference. Hang on. That is fair. The only Monster Hunter game I have, and it was because a friend gifted it to me, technically, was World. And I played some of that. I just don't know what I'm doing. Thank you, Caddy. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I'm looking for specifically the one I want. There you are. Okay, it's just kind of pushes. Whoopsies. Nothing too bad. It does feel like a lot. And because it feels like a lot, I don't feel like I should really be going and buying more Monster Hunter games if it ends up also feeling like a lot to me. So I just haven't bought any other ones. Is Pants Gavin the Puffy? No, they're not. Rise is a lot easier to swallow. That's what I heard. I just don't know if it fundamentally means that, like, maybe it's not for me, or if I'm just intimidated by how much there is to do, which is entirely possible. Okay, so go like here. And this basically comes through here, comes down. That also means this would probably be peeking out. Bryce also has dogs, that's true. I'm a big sucker for dogs. That's fair. And that's kind of why I haven't gotten Rise, especially for the fact that I got World basically when they announced Rise. So I didn't really have a comparison point at that point, which is fine, just probably doesn't need to come out that much, but you get sick while you play it? Is it just too much motion? Oh no. Is this Jazz Sonic the Hedgehog? I think it is. Jazzy Green Hill sound. Okay, I'm just making this look weird. Is it? Sure is. That should be fine. Let's see. Let's see. Whoops. Nope. So this kind of comes up, I guess, like this on from the front. I feel like that's basically. Unfortunately, I know the Persona has its issues in terms of story, so it might not even be Persona per se. I have Royal, and I tend to play that eventually. Let's see. So realizing I might need better reps for this leg piece, Shadig. That's not where the line needs to go. Line's technically here. Because then this basically comes down. It's on sale? Ooh. Ni no Kuni, I would love to play. I know it would take so long to get through. And it's just like, do I want to emotionally commit to that? And the answer is probably no. It is. It's just so long. Like, I was originally gonna finish, or try to finish, Mass Effect 3 this month. And then I got distracted with Kingdom Hearts. Which then led to needing to focus on art things. Honestly, Queen? Or Toast? I'm not quite sure. I didn't never get super far into Ni no Kuni. Mostly because I was watching somebody play it. It was a while ago though. Metal Gear Rise and Saints Row. I don't know, Queen. I never played through Shadow the Hedgehog. So, to be fair, that does sound like something that would happen in a Shadow the Hedgehog game. Every time I think I'm done with Seer, or at least almost done, I just find new details to bring into the bunch and be like, oh no. There's a character who has a game, his name is Roland. To be fair, I'm probably going to forget that. The best way I retain information from games is basically to play through them. Man, how am I hacking up this? It's boop, boop, boop. Boop. And then basically boop. Trying to figure out the perspective on this is hard. Have a good food, Queen. I am very tempted to know, though, about your take of Shadow as the edgelord of Knuckles. I like knowing these things. I think I'm just gonna have to get a better reference for the leg. I'm gonna have to bop in game at some point and grab a leg reference. Which is a hell of a statement to make. Yes, just load up the game so you can get references of your legs. And match it in with all of the references you have so far of hands. Shadow is the power bottom to Sonic. Knuckles is the femboy to Rouge. You're not wrong. You know, I'm gonna need better reference, I think, for Sears, like the rest of Sears Lake, which was not something I thought I was gonna need the reference for, but you know, here we are. Maybe. You know what? I should work on Sears' hands. That's what I should do. Where'd that hand? There it is. Avcarnus was grabbing something to be able to get it washed up. Now it's switched to rain and snow soon. I don't think his thumb piece will show up in this ref, so... Definitely gonna need to draw the ding ding ring, though. Y'all know the only reason Sonic doesn't understand Amy crushing on him is because he is in a committed relationship with Shadow, and that they keep going on and off because Shadow likes Sonic is scared of commitment. This sounds like it was crafted in an Honesta stream. Which, nothing wrong with that if it was. Oh no. To be fair, that only further establishes Once's brand. Nice. I should be using a smaller. Apparently we have some sort of rock theme for the champion theme, so... No. I was looking at the music. I was just like, what is this? That's just you knowing the truth. That's fair. I don't know how well the crinkles come up from the opening of Candy, but hopefully not too much. Oh goodness. He just loves chili dogs. You only feel 50% shame for words you've said in stream, so you're still going. I don't know if I feel ashamed for any words I've said. Same, Toast. Same. I think it's purely the fact of having to leave the warm apartment. I miss the perspective on this. Not an exceptionally large diamond, so... Oops. I still did not fix the perspective on that. I will figure it out. That's fair. And Dan screaming Infinidagger. No, that's on the fuse layer, isn't it? It sure is. Whoopsies. Sorry, that was probably incredibly loud. That is a reminder for meds. Eating greens in the meantime? Nice. Also, Queen, you're more than welcome to share what you meant before. The Rocket Kirby song? I don't think I know that one. Bad gas station coffee. Hopefully it's not as bad. Have a good trip to the store, Toast.
And I'm gonna lay down for see more getting started on dinner.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Have a good lay down.
Yeah.
Do you want me to come poke you at any time or no?
No, but like 45. Yeah.
Okay. My sister shared a family photo and I was confused with what was going on. And apparently it's a football game reference, so... Wow. That is fair. Sometimes they're good and sometimes they're just too much. Or sometimes they're not strong enough, at least in my experience. Oopsies. Everyone seems to be enjoying sports. Good for them. Nah, it probably wouldn't show on that hand. No hand. Okay, so big ass round ring on this hand. Seer, why must you have so much bling in this skin? I'm honestly not even that in tune to it. Like, the IT crowd, I think, is the closest that I think about sports. It's just like, oh, look, they've caught the ball. Oh, the ball's been passed to the other person. Now it's been passed to another person. There's cheering. Granted, I understand football a little bit just because several of my siblings were in football. So I kind of had to. But also, it's very much a, oh, up in the air type of thing. Hey, critic. Yeah, sports ball. Apparently, an important game is happening tonight. Or maybe that's just all the games. It's not for me. But people are taking the harmless approach with it, so there's nothing wrong with that. I guess I need to bring up my other reference. Alright, see your word. I put all the hands. There we are. There we go. Wait a sec, this looks like it's on the other hand. Aw, chicken tacos sound real good. Well, that's unexpected. Made the discovery that the reason I might be making terrible jokes is the fact that it's 6 p.m. Only had 1 cup of coffee and no food, so low blood sugar and no caffeine to make up for it. Oh no. If you have anything to snack on, that would help to give you energy to be able to make some food. Or to go grab food. You know what? We're just gonna put... I'll put this here for now. It's very much probably the ring on the other hand, but, you know, we're putting something there. I know for me, my body doesn't do super great if I just have coffee. So I need to eat food to be able to have coffee. Okay, so one of the things is that I'm not sure if you can hear that, but those are the sirens going by. Food will help. Let's see. You know what? As much as I like that, I think I need to just erase it for now and start over. That's fair. I know there are quite a few people that just have coffee for breakfast, and that is fair. I just know that my body will absolutely hate me if I just have coffee for breakfast. I'll get like shaky and stuff like that, so it's just like, can't be doing that. I know a lot of this detail's just gonna absolutely disappear. I still want to do it though. Apparently there's little divots. Still not great looking, but better than it was. Have a good lurk, Queen. Yeah, I get. I'm sure I get kind of hangry too when I don't eat. My stomach also is not super great in the mornings eating something and then basically immediately going anywhere. Like, if I have to do anything that involves walking somewhere, then then my stomach's just gonna get mad at me for that. So usually I'll have like a protein shake if I'm gonna go out somewhere. I just realized I never fixed Seer's jacket. You know what? I should save. As a note, I do have it set up. So, in case something happens to where Clip Studio just crashes, it's supposed to be able to create a backup save. Just in case something happens. So if for some reason I just forget to save, or forget to manually save a lot. It is there for protection. Let's see. It'll be nice to get back to some of the video games that I've basically put on hold to be able to do this. Like, I definitely still want to do this, and nobody's forcing me to do it. I just want to be able to have that space, I guess, to be able to be like, you know what, I'm gonna go play a video game. And just have that balance. Self-imposed slash I decided to join a zine after I already promised my sister that I would come over and help watch her kiddo, which means being away for 4 days. Which I do not mind doing. I'm glad. I know they're not the most thrilling, I guess. And I also know I sometimes just get in the art zone of like, ooh, let me just focus on this without saying anything. I know what would happen if I didn't put strict guidelines in terms of this. I've never finished Chrono Trigger. I should put that on the list of games to finish. Probably the best NES JRPG. I watched Dan play some of it. Not a whole heck of a lot. And I've also seen Gerard's videos on it. So I know there's things that happen. So I wouldn't know, it technically would not be a blind playthrough if I was to play it. And I don't even know if, like, if I would do it on as a stream thing. I know I own it on the Vita, and that's about it. Because I had started it on my Vita a long time ago. And I do mean a long time ago. The save file is still there. I just don't remember where I'm at in the story. It was still pretty beginning-ish, though. I was not exceptionally far into it. It was one of those games that I basically bought to be able to play while I was on a trip. And at the time, I didn't realize that I had sleep apnea, so the plane ride was mostly me just sleeping. Steam or DS is probably the best way to play it. Steam version has a lot of mod support. That's fair. That makes sense. Mm. Okay, jacket's looking a lot better. I could probably erase this, being that it was mainly for my reference sake. I don't think I'm gonna forget at this point. Well, he's really coming together. Not really grindy. That's fair. I've only ever heard good things about it. Which is why I would like to eventually just go through it myself. But I just don't know if that would be, and like, I know I can technically just play games for myself, and that's totally fine. I just don't know if I would play it myself or if I would stream it. ATB? Sorry, I don't think I recognize that. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. I have Bravely Default, and again, it was one of those games I just did not finish. Not because I wasn't enjoying it, but I'll eventually get back into it. Which reminds me, I have the collector's edition for, I believe, the first and technically the second Bravely Default. I think it's still back in Oregon though. I should focus again back on the sand. No, not that hand. Not that one. There we go. Okay, so just one is without it. Mm. I got distracted from it too. I want to go back to it though. It's also kind of a big reason why I wanted to be able to see about getting it's not an emulator, but words. Oh, I forgot to write my friend back. Whoopsies. I need to remind myself to write him back. I'm not gonna write him back right now. I'm just gonna leave it there so that way I mentally remember to write him back. FE. Also, the job system, like, is okay. It kind of, like, it was kind of weird to me, like, having to go unlock the jobs in Bravely Default in order to have access to them. Because you could possibly just miss it and never acquire that job. Fire Emblem? Okay. Never going to play the Fire Emblem games. And I know it confuses Epcorn why I wouldn't play Fire Emblem, but fine with Majora's Mask, but it's fine. There was one I had to look up. Well, actually, I think there were a couple I had to look up. So, I guess maybe I'm just dumb. I just remember for me, it was not easy being able to find them. Chocolate beer? Huh. Wonder how that would go. I just remember in Bravely Default, I kind of got lost a lot. Let's see if I need reference for the legs. Quite. Not quite either. That's fine. I forget, does stout have wheat in it or no? The shorter part is... Don't think so? Neat. Yeah, the shorter part is at the top. That's fair. It's not quite the right perspective. Let's see. Not quite sure if that would be the right perspective to it, honestly. Because with it being kind of at a half angle. So I'm trying to account for, but if it's not, I can adjust it one more time before I end up going through with the line art portion of things. Well, I could try working on the hat, I guess. I should save also. Alright, where is my hat reference? So I have a reference for his hat. At least one that's more tilted up than the one I currently have in Clip Studio Paint. Heck. Thought I did at least. It's somewhere. Cowboys aren't doing well. Just heard your brother yell something about flags from the other side of the house. Uh-oh. Well, can't win them all, I guess. Sorry, I got a notification. I was curious what it was. And it's someone trying to describe what is a fake Nitro link. Because apparently that's an issue again. Oh boy, howdy. I'm getting distracted. Do I really not have a better one of his hat? I could have swore I did. To be fair, I've made so many screenshot references for Seer. And getting up there for Fuse. Is that meant to be it? Maybe. Well, I thought I had a better reference photo, but I'm not seeing it. So... not that one. Not that one. I think it might be... this one? I think it might be. Also, I really don't know how I feel about this remix of sorts. So we're just gonna stop that. Let's see, what are we at? 3 hours? Where's my recent? There it is. Purple. Oh, that's right. I forget that the Super Bowl is supposed to be like happening like relatively soon. No wonder everyone's getting super into the sports. Berry version of Simple and Clean? What? I'm trying to mentally think of if I've heard Barry's version of Simple and Clean, and I don't think I have ever heard that. Let's see. It was at the start of the 6-hour game explanation stream. Gosh, I watched this so long ago. I would have to probably go listen to it again to be refamiliarized with it. The Simple Clean but Berry. I feel like that still has a good twist to it. really hope the thing I gain art-wise through this year is just being able to draw faster. Because boy howdy, I feel like I'm very slow on digital compared to traditional, and I don't know if it's just that I'm putting more detail or like work into it, or if I'm just trying to fix my mistakes so much more quickly and not kind of working with what I have. Oh shoot, there is absolutely a ring around the hat. That will be for the gold line, and then this will be for the brim of the hat itself. So much more time for digital, and I still don't like it as much when I do traditional, but I only do sketches for traditional. That's fair. I used to do fairly large art pieces traditionally, and I still really like doing that. I just need to think of the thing to be able to do it. I just haven't in general, and I need to, is what it is. Okay, I'll settle with that for a while, I think, but like... So long as I can do it on one side of the hat, I can just paste it over to the second side of the hat. When I line art this, I'm probably gonna have to do some colored lines, probably. Oh, I get you. For me, I've put, I feel like, enough time and energy into traditional that a lot of the time I know exactly how it's going to come out when I do it traditionally. Especially with inking. Yeah, part of it is that I can't undo a traditional inking. But most of the time, I know how I'm going to be able to fix a traditionally lined art piece. So, I'm not usually worried about it. I do want to be able to learn digital, or at least get faster with it. because, well, granted, they weren't the greatest. Like, I used to do 24-hour comics during October because there was like an event for it, and the comic book store owner was an artist as well and liked being able to host them. And I used to be able to roughly sketch and ink a 24-page comic in 24 hours. I think I would still be able to do it, at least traditionally. Digitally? Absolutely not. Let's see. I get you. It is a hard thing to balance at times. Because I would have liked to be able to have done this piece as a traditional art piece. Would it have been faster? Possibly. But with all the intricacies of like these skins and whatnot, so I worried there would be like a lot of redoing and whatnot. Take a break on the holidays. Pixel art seems like it's fun. I imagine it has its own heap full of challenges with it, though. This does not look right. Can I skew it? Skew the one I want? Kinda. No, I don't think that's what I want. Okay. Trying to use the tools more as well in Lip Paint Studio. Oh no, Hero. Like food sick or like cold sick? That's what I want. I think so. Kinda, sorta, maybe. 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 Monkey Twistlight. Yeah, Donkey Kong music has returned because one, it's too good, and also the other music was just not doing it for me. This sounds like it was the start of a migraine. I'm sorry, Hero. Like, the Shovel Knight music wasn't too terribly bad in terms of drawing, but, a lot of it was, like, jazz, and it's just like, I don't really draw the jazz. I feel like now this looks way too off. Not sure how I'm liking this hat so far. It's a shame the nap didn't help you to feel better, but hopefully it doesn't stick around for too long. I both feel like I've gotten stuff done and gotten not much done at all. Remember to hydrate. That is fair. You know what? I didn't bring my water bottle filled up. So it is actually empty. Bit better, but sure, that's fair. For me, migraines just come basically whenever they want. They're just kind of like... To be fair, I very rarely get headaches to begin with, so migraines are just even more so a rarity, which is good. Because I can't be getting, like, headaches all the time. And sometimes my headaches are caused by, like, just sleep or not having coffee. Which I definitely haven't had today. But that was on purpose, because I need to get to sleep at a normal time tonight. I'm just enjoying the song. For me, caffeine headaches are rough because ibuprofen doesn't fix it. Sleeping doesn't really fix it. But then as soon as you have a sip of coffee or something caffeinated, it's just like, cool, I'm cured. And it's just like, that's all you needed? That's all you wanted? So, you know, whatever. I still wish I could get rid of that, like, sponsored stream invitation thing. Careful what you wish for? Hi, Greg. What does that mean? At least once a day or every other day. One of my high school teachers drink a pot a day. Like, I can drink a pot a day, but, like, that, for me, that ends up being too much. Careful what I wish for. I don't know what you mean, Greg. I hope you're having a good day, though. Let me go grab something to drink, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you, and I'm glad it sounds like it was at least a easy day for you at work. Did I win? I don't think I did. I got water, if that counts. Thank you, Queen. I don't know if I'd be winning. Doesn't feel like I'm winning with this piece. I want to be at the stage of being able to ink so I can just be head empty with it. But also, that's not how that works. Because you had tiny pizza. That was not enough. Thank you, Crescent. I just want to be at the inking stage for it. But we're not quite there yet. And I know mentally I could, in theory, take a break from all the detail and be able to, like, outline Lifeline, per se. But I know that wouldn't be a good idea. So I'm just kind of like, eh. Because if I need to adjust anything, just in case anything needs one final adjustment, I need to make sure it's not going to be super complicated to be able to make those adjustments. And unfortunately, line arting it would mean that that's going to make it difficult. This is a bit of a weird design for the hat, but had 2 mini pizzas, soup, and mac and cheese. Maybe it's just a hungry day then. Maybe. You can't eat the keys, Nikki. Sure wish I had more hat references than this right now. That's a very good use of those emotes, I must say. Don't worry, Greg. I'm careful about what I wish for. I know how the universe works with its rules of wish making. Eat key, do crime? No! No, don't die, Queen. Pizza should be here soon. Talk of pizza kind of makes me want pizza. Is that key a global emote, or does someone actually make a key emote? Wait, it's a better TTV emote? Yam does also have key emotes. Not the same kind of key, but it's there. And they're very good. Don't think I understand what this is doing, other than, I guess, just attaching itself to the rim of the hat, but that also doesn't look proper. You're all cuties. Maybe. But what if yes? Realizing I'm not going to be able to mirror this hat because a different design. No. Seer, why have you done this to me? No, you. It's more likely you think. No! No, you're all cute. Gabby is so cute. Cuteness radiates off her and causes her to be cute. She's the source of cuteness. I can't be the source of cuteness. What about everybody else? And imagine the pressure. Yep, zoo books used to be a thing. Cute collective. Heck. If it helps to jog your memory, Zoo Books were basically this male subscription magazine for kids, where you got a magazine dedicated to like an animal. And it would have like zebras or hippos on it and stuff like that. Apparently, though, they didn't really have a long-term plan set up for Zoo Books, so if you got more than a year's worth of Zoo Books, you just got the same Zoo Books as a rotation. You're silly, Greg. Thank you. I'm glad that everyone likes it. I'm glad it has the amount of cozy vibes that it embodies for all of it. They still exist? Like, they're still selling Zoo Books. VHS iMuseum? I would probably have to have a bit of a memory jog for that one. Let's move this down here so I can better see it. Tell Chrissy I want her to know it's me. Hey, Rocky. Just working on some art stuff today. Game of Thrones joke? Oh. I fell so behind on Game of Thrones because I didn't have a means of being able to watch it at one point. And also because I at one point was watching it with a boyfriend that found out was still married, and he broke up with me on my birthday, and I didn't find out he was married until after he broke up with me. Yep. Met him through work. Had like a month of getting to know him, and we decided to like do the whole relationship thing and whatnot. And then the way he said it was that his ex-wife started coming back around, and apparently he was having like some sort of like midlife crisis of sorts. And he had at one point technically tried to break up with me before my birthday, saying how he didn't want people at work to know and stuff like that. So I tried to meet him in the middle of like, okay, then we'll we don't have to say we're in a relationship if it makes you uncomfortable. I guess I'll just present myself as single kind of thing, like, you know, whatever. And he was fine with that at one point. And then he tried to make it an issue of, because I told someone that we weren't together anymore, that it was a problem. He was basically just looking for a reason to break up with me. Which, of course, found out later why, which was because he was still married. I'm not sure if I like that, actually. Yeah, it definitely was. But hey, you know, first relationship. Just bleh. Which is ironic because, in a way that, this dude keeps popping up in my life in some capacity. After that had happened, I didn't see him for a couple of years. And then, he basically got introduced to a different friend group of ours. And because they knew that it was my ex, they started kind of segregating us of not hanging out with us because they were hanging out with him. And then my now ex, it was his ex, but also his friend because she was married to somebody else already and still is. I know this is complicated. She ended up cheating on her husband with my first ex-boyfriend. And just like she ended up telling him, and like they sorted out and whatnot, and then she cut off all ties with him. And then when she was cutting off ties with him, he wanted to know if she could basically hook him up then with a different friend that was single, and just they had tried like hitting it off and flirting, but then he kind of went for this other one. So it's just like, what the fuck? Realistically, the reason why he went with the married one was because she had a bigger chest than the other girl, and when he couldn't have her, he wanted to go with the second one. Hi, Toast. And then I didn't see him again for a while. And the last apartment that I worked at the customer service job, had a girl that was really nice, and I did end up adding her on Facebook. And she is engaged to my ex, and it's very tempting to be like, you know, maybe I should just remove you because I don't want to see pictures of my ex. And the fact that, like, he was shitty to me kind of thing. He claims to have acknowledged that what he did was shitty to me, but it's not like he ever came and told me to my face. And it's just like, cool. You gave me a lot. A lot of bad things, so, you know, thanks. Good self-esteem. Yeah, I know. I honestly don't get on it a whole lot anyway, so Like, I'll poke in and just Also, I missed it. Closest to that, my fiance and I had to live apart for a while, and then apparently I wasn't paying enough attention to her enough, and this one 18-year-old she met on Smite started chatting to her more. And then she decided to move to Arkansas to move in with his family. Then they got kicked out of his house because she got pregnant, and she tried to convince me to get back together with her. Wow. Oh, I was reading what heck. I was reading what Crescent wrote. Like, it's... If it feels like you're being ignored, then it should be a talking point between you and the person. If for some reason they're still not, like, doing anything about it, then I feel like at that point, you can kind of reevaluate things. It's just like, you know, I'm telling you things that would help with the relationship, have a give and take of it, and you're not helping. That is fair. I don't really get... I don't remember the last time I got on Facebook. I'll kind of poke it, like, daily to, like, check in with, like, certain people, but it's never, like, always daily. Sometimes it's just like, well, I just wasn't on for a couple days. And the only reason I have it at this point, because I have thought about deleting it, is purely just because of the Instagram integration, and I do post, like, my art to Instagram. Facebook is technically still a thing. And I know they're trying to turn it into the whole metaverse, so... Are you and your aunt not on good terms, Queen? So I understand completely. I don't know, she was moving in within 4 days before she did, and I only just started getting some of my stuff back from her parents. She left 3 years ago. Her parents liked me a lot, so I guess they were hoping me and her would get back together. No, you're not responsible for their choices. At all. Isn't the best, but not the worst. That's fair. I understand that. You kind of have a little thing right here. Maybe I should move this a little over. Guess I need to figure this whole thing out. Is it like that on the other side of this hut too? Oof, kinda. No, wait, not really. Okay. This is just kind of an all-around different design. I mean, yeah, the whole first relationship definitely scarred me because I was just like, cool. I've been, because we were planning to meet on my birthday, and I had met at his place after work, and I had texted him just the day before because I worked super early in the morning, and let him know what time I was going to be getting off work so we could do something. And went outside his place, texted him when I was on my way over and that I was there, waited, didn't hear from him, tried calling, was basically getting like the voicemail and whatnot, so I was just like, okay, this is weird. His car wasn't there, so I tried waiting for that. Tried going and knocking at the door just in case, because at one point his car was stolen. Found out later it wasn't actually stolen, it was just his wife using the car because it was under both of their names. And because he wouldn't talk to her, like, she just kind of up and took it. She took it for like a day and then it brought it back with a full tank of gas. Just, and left a note saying like, sorry, I needed to borrow the car. He wouldn't answer. I waited outside of his place until like this sun started going down, and at that point, like, I had started texting a friend of like, you know, I don't know what's going on, but like, you know, he's not here kind of thing. And they had kind of figured that like, okay, this dude's not showing up, like, and it was some online friends, so they like coaxed me into coming home and that we would effectively watch a movie together as a group, which we did end up doing, which was nice. It just was weird. And then tried going over to his place the next day to figure out what happened. His roommate had came home because, ironically enough, it was his partner's birthday, so they had left to go on a trip to the coast, and they had gotten back, and I had checked to see like, you know, hey, have you heard from him, because like I can't get a hold of him, and he basically ditched me yesterday. And they had no idea where he was. They let me into the house because they knew me, and they're just kind of like, I don't know what the fuck he's doing kind of thing. And I eventually got a hold of him, which then he tried making the bullshit excuse about like the fact that I did what we agreed and that I wasn't gonna say we were in a relationship at work. And he broke up with me over the phone, so, you know, yay. That's great, Toast. I'm glad that there are people out there that have had good first relationships. Definitely good. And then you all know effectively like my last relationship, which was technically my second one, so anything, I'm just glad that I was able to be friends with Upcarnus and that things have led the way that they have. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Leave that there. After that year COVID happened, oh no. I know that feel all too well. There's honestly more people I should probably just remove from Facebook because one of my... We were better friends at the time, not so much anymore. Tried to get me to forgive my other friend that had taken part in the cheating, so, you know, good times. No worries, Upcarnus. We're just talking about things. I'm glad you let me know, because otherwise I would have... I was keeping an eye on the time to be able to come poke you. Before we graduate college in Brazil, you have to do a thesis, like, super big, boring, and shit. Imagine doing that with COVID running around for 2 years and working. Big oof. Wish I knew what was right there. I could probably see about having Upcarnus go in the firing range with me and getting a reference for the hat a little better. But for the most part, aside from like needing to get some additional references for like this bit here, Cere's pretty much done now. Yeah. I just didn't know if you feel up to it because of headache, not feeling good. Alright. The gang is coming together. It'll probably be an after stream thing at the very least, just because I know that it's gonna make the sounds of booting up, and I don't know how long it's going to uh how long it's gonna take to get the kind of references that I want, so yeah. Obviously I need to tinker with Fuse a bit more. And kind of tinker with the strap a bit. Because I definitely want him to be grabbing Fuse's shoulder strap. I just don't know if I want it to look like his arm is like wedged in there. Like that. True. I definitely wanted to get as much as I could in regards to detail for their skins. Granted, I'm not gonna do like Fuse's back piece. Doesn't feel warranted in this. Same as it doesn't feel warranted to have Doc for Lifeline. Yeah, it's the good shit. I get you, Hero. I know something I always forget because it's just like, keep as much to it as I possibly can. And especially with time crunch, yeah. Donkey Kong Country definitely still holds up. Play the song at your funeral. You slap it on the will and be like, you need to play this song during my funeral. Otherwise, I come back to haunt you all. And hopefully they'll be superstitious just enough to be able to be like, okay, we can't risk a haunting. Never too late to give it a try, Rocky. I would love to get a CRT filter. Because I don't think the Switch Online has a sort of filter. Like, I did make one of the Donkey Kong Country songs. One of the bigger bit alerts. Which I think I've mentioned already. You think it does? Ooh. If so, I would definitely play it on that mode. I think I'm good with Seer for now. Let's see. Still some intricate details I should do for Fuse. Luckily, this Fuse one is not too terribly bad. The main thing I think that's gonna take a while is just being able to get the glowy bits. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, was that the end of the music? Oh, was that the end of the music? It sure was. Beans. Well... Now I'm just trying to think of what I could do music-wise. Or if I want to call it there and just do other music. Under settings, you can use the CRT filter on Switch Online. Thank you. I'm going to check that out. Also, thank you, Crescent. Lady Maria of the Austral Tower thing. I forget which. I forget the music for that. Let's see. It's only like 4 minutes long, I guess. Bloodborne has good boss music for sure. Nice. The only one I played was the Donkey Kong Country Land that was on the on the Game Boy. Okay. So I think real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna tell this to loop. In case for some reason I take more than 4 minutes. And I will be right back. I'm back. Apparently I was ringing about the world. Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chris. Whoops. You're vibing with the Bloodborne music, that's fair. It is pretty good. That is fair, Queen. Having hair touched by strangers is also a big no. Like, I'm fine with people I know and comfortable with touching my hair. But if it's just a random stranger, like, coming up to try and touch your hair, it's just like, no. No, thank you. You should pre-order Elden Ring? I guess it would depend on if you want to play it as soon as it comes out. That's rude, Nikki. Yeah, hair is a part of consent. Your entire body is something that requires consent. Touching hair, running your fingers through it, pulling on it, anything. That all requires consent. Yeah, it's like you may look, you may perceive, but do not touch. You're gonna have to study abroad? Where are you gonna go? I'll turn off the loop on that so that way. I'm trying to think of what I could listen to next. Studying in Peru for a bit. Neat. Plan on getting my master's in social work later. I have a GED, and that's it. I only say randos because I definitely had a lot of randos growing up being like, oh, you're so cute, your hair's so long, and would just go up and touch it, and it's just like, eh. Pumpkin Hill? Is that a legit thing you all want to listen to? Pumpkin Hill at 2 times speed. Do they have Pumpkin Hill at 2 times speed? There is a 10-hour mix of Pumpkin Hill. Holy shit. And it's from the verified Sonic the Hedgehog account. What the fuck? Draw faster. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna regret it if I put it at a 2 times speed? Oh, it's this song. Yeah, there's actually regret, actually. How do I go back? There we go. There was regret at 2 times speed. Want to go to Europe solely to vibe with Cher. That is fair. Because have you gotten to visit Cher yet, or no? Has it purely just all been online? You gotta have regrets? I guess you gotta have some regrets to be able to learn. I haven't technically gone to a place to get a haircut. I've cut my own hair, but I don't think that counts. You have not? Oh, I'm sorry, Queen. I hope it ends up happening soon. Okay, I'm paranoid, so I'm gonna make sure I save. Saving anxiety is the key to productivity. True. It's very good. We definitely use it a lot in dance chat, especially when he goes for just that one more. Just one more. Same. I don't think it was with JRPG, so. Dark Cloud taught me that. Especially for the fact that it also taught me that, if you're going to have a save, make a backup save on a separate slot. Do one more round of Tetris. I won't stay up until 2 playing it. Doubt. Realizing that this is not a great reference for this hand. It does. Oh, congrats. So, bummer of a story. I used to only save in one slot. Mostly because, memory card limited storage, so on and so forth. But I was on the last area for Dark Cloud. I was trying to re-familiarize the story of why I had gotten here, because this was still kind of in the days of the internet where it was kind of hard to find like good references for like games and stuff. So it's not like I could have gone and looked up to refresher. So I restarted, and I was thinking about just having like a little bit of a save. So I went to save, and because I only had one save file, and I was so used to just like fast saving on when I went to go save, I saved straight over my file that was almost done with the game. I remember just staring at it and being like, I just saved over my file. And I remember turning it off, and I just kind of went out into the kitchen, and my mom's like, are you okay? It's just like, I just accidentally saved over my file. And my mom, trying to be supportive, was just like, is there any way you could undo it and get it back? And it's just like, no. She's like, I'm sorry, honey. It's just like, it's fine. But also, no. There's a weapon glitch if you want to do it at the end. I might give it a try. I did buy 1 and 2 a while ago on my PlayStation 4, so I would be able to play it again. But ever since then, I have just occupied 2 save slots for whatever game I'm playing. Message. Oh my goodness. Seems like a little bit. Wish I had a better view of this ding dang eye. Okay, well, his eyes definitely glow, and there is a yellow to him, so I don't have to worry about too much in the eye. And that looks like the colors are going to be the same, so I don't have to worry about that really either. Let's see. Probably won't be going for too much longer, just because it will be time for dinner, and this particular kind of dinner just takes a little bit, and I will eventually probably want to listen to other music. Yeah, have a rest. I figure I am still gonna draw tonight. I'm not sure if you all would be interested in watching more of it, but if you are, I can always stream the progress in Discord so that way I can listen to whatever music I want and Discord won't be mad. There's music out there in Pumpkin Hill and Donkey Kong Country. Not today. Apparently. Actually, this eye is feeling exceptionally big right now, so let's make it smaller. That's a little bit better. The Cali Pumpkin Hill, you have 10 hours of it. I do. There is. Like I said, it's from the official account. Here, like listen, Ansa's great and deserves so much good things that come to her. I wish there was a way to be able to appreciate her more, honestly. Pumpkin Hill is Ansa's anthem. Let's do the crinkle crackle of the rest of these Haichus, I guess. Okay. I would say it'd be a little bit of both, honestly. Just because I know technically Ansa has the channel redeem for being able to do the Daytona. I'm pretty sure it's Daytona. It could be Pumpkin Hill, but I'm pretty sure it's Daytona. Ansa very much has the brand. There's nothing wrong with that. This is way too far down. That's fine. I will just... I got really excited when I heard Daytona playing on Games Done Quick. It actually played several times throughout the GDQ, so I was just like, oh, this is very good. I don't know who out there has decided that Daytona needed to come to GDQ, but they made sure that it came. Don't take that out of context, please. Blame me? That's fair. Cause I'll watch people draw and be like, you know what? I feel like drawing now. Maybe. I just feel like it's exceptionally big right now. Take everything out of context now. It's okay, because the time for clipping has passed, I think, so... And Shadow's not here to clip anything out of context, so we're good. I don't know. I don't know if maybe they did that on purpose, because wasn't it in one of the Sonic games? Because it's Pumpkinhead Hill. That's fair. Sonic Adventure. Okay. It's been ages since I last played Sonic Adventure. No worries, Rocky. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by for a bit. I definitely need to make sure I take melatonin at a proper time tonight so I can get on that better heckin' schedule. Nope. He has, like, cheekbones. Hi, Sar. Big fan of the All Dad. Hi, Stitch. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Been doing a lurk? That's fair. I'm gonna make this a T bit bigger, I think. Yeah, that looks proper. To be fair, I also did Big Lurk in your stream earlier too, so I've just been trying to get the art pieces done, so I've just been doing the whole, like, if I talk, I am going to talk, so I shouldn't talk and just lurk. I don't know if I like his face so far. Like, it's looking more and more like Fuse, just... I think I just need to get... I think if I give Fuse, like, maybe a little bit of a smirk, maybe that'll help. Still grinding side quests? For Final Fantasy or a different one? bit of.
And we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy.
I mean, that definitely gives him an emotion, not like, not the emotion I want, I think. You know what, maybe just, I did not get all of his birthday.
Age of Calamity? Oh, gotcha. One thing that's wild to me about Onsta streams is that even though I'm working during most of the streams, I somehow have a command linking to a little drawing edit I did as a meme for Onsta. Wait, like they created a command? I don't think I've ever seen it. Sarah was angry that 90 wouldn't kill its characters like in the story. I think Weeb did it. No, that's fair. I don't think I've ever seen it. And honestly, Weeb said that they like to sneak in commands, so I wouldn't be surprised if Weeb had decided that they would just go ahead and add a command. Is it the Let's Go meme? I would have no idea. Kinda a little bit better. Let's Go softball? Can I see? I'm curious. Well, you know what? I should probably make his mustache cooler, honestly. It's not really supposed to be like sounds good. Yeah, you're good to post links. Links are allowed until someone basically messes it up for everybody and then I have to lock it. Cybernetic. Oops. Yeah, I think so. From my understanding, so does Deer. Oh, this one. Okay. I have seen that one.
I saw a game passed around Discord a while ago.
I ain't gon' let it get to me. I'm just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head 'cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, crazy. A graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back 'em up with a
Should
fist.
probably grab the other side of his head as a reference as well.
It had to be the wind 'cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon'
Let's see.
down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seemed crazy, crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost tried to approach me, he got leery. Spooky up in here, it's crazy in here. We still gon' keep it going, I'm Knuckles.
Let's see.
Nobody scares me.
He has his hairline,
Whoever want it, bring it. I don't care.
and then it goes super far out, and then is brought back in.
It ain't no thing. You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready?
A little bit better.
I ain't gon' let it get to me. I'm just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head 'cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, crazy. A graveyard theory.
That is fair. I don't talk a whole lot in Rena's Discord, but I peek in there.
Had to back 'em up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind 'cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seemed crazy, crazy, a graveyard.
I'm debating right now if it will look weird if I don't put a whole heck of a lot of hair detail, or if I put enough detail in the clothes to where it would look weird if I don't put a whole lot of like hairline details. I can give it a shot though. See how I like it. So far, this isn't looking too bad, so.
Down in Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head 'cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, crazy. A graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to
It's got a lot of chest, like, doodads.
I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back 'em up with a fist metal.
Now, I needed that. I accidentally closed out of it instead of going to it. Also, the fact that I purely took this screenshot for the hand doesn't feel like it, because it feels like maybe I took it for the crotch and I didn't. But instead, that's what it looks like.
I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seemed crazy, crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost tried to approach me, he got leery. Spooky up in here, it's crazy in here. We still gon' keep it going, I'm Knuckles. Nobody scares me. Whoever want it, bring it.
Apparently so. Apparently so.
You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's
I really like that.
somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head 'cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy. A graveyard theory. I goes try to approach
I don't know. It's not usually something I go and ask somebody.
It's almost done.
Okay.
And that's going to go
Yeah. Probably would be good.
mostly because we'll take probably at least an hour to eat.
Oh no, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So, I will probably call it. Well, I mean, I still have to figure out who I would even want to raid, so. You do have to the record. That's fair. Let's see. I almost closed out of YouTube, so whoops. Well, got a decent chunk of work. Obviously, you should read them. I feel like that would break something. It's okay, I heard they're a nerd. Let's see. Just moving some things around real quick. How we streamers good egg. That's good because being a bad egg would be a lot. Just pop that in my pocket real quick. Thank you. You're all too sweet. Legitimately, I thought everyone would be too busy today to want to stop by. Mostly 'cause usually if I start streaming nobody's there, I'm just kind of like, oh no. Well, guess I'm alone today. Oh well. Let's see. 20. That's fair. So I guess we'll go ahead and call it there. Just because we were doing hot pot, and usually that just takes longer than if it was just general food, if that makes sense. So, and I know Barry has a lot of people, but I would like to return the raid to Barry for the other day. Got a lot of stuff done. So, let's see. No stream Monday, obviously. I'll stream Tuesday. I'm going to kind of gauge it on Tuesday whether or not I do a small Wednesday stream before flying out on Thursday. Because I fly out on Thursday and I come back on the 24th. I might stream some artwork in Discord. So, just because they won't bop me for listening to all sorts of music. So, if you want to do that, that is an option. But, regardless, I'll see you all Tuesday, possibly with more art. And thanks for hanging out with me for a bit. I'm honestly surprised as many people ended up joining as they did. We'll go say hi to Barry. He is playing Cooking Mama. Trying out all that 3DS games. See you all Tuesday night.